Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, what? Oh, we're getting a Pokemon battle straight away. Am I gonna win? Hey, I won. Woo! All right, let's say hello to everyone. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here, D-Dancer, Mr. Wiggly, Mastercraft, Italiono, Sublimiter, Cosmic Cube Keeper, TJD with a Pokemon battle, and that's it so far. No Fosterbot yet. Oh. TJD's determined Skippy. Here you go. There you go. H Potter's here too. Hi, H Potter. Thanks for the apple. I will eat that apple immediately. All right. The other day when we left off, we were attempting to make a tree farm, but we didn't have quite enough of the bits and pieces to do that. But we should do now. We did get this working. And this is working. Oh, we have a Project E. Oh, that's right. We did make the energy condenser. Reward collected rotten flesh. One rotten flesh? Dude. That's the quest reward. Amidst all the chaos. There was a bit of chaos at the end there, yeah. So we'll try and figure out how we're going to do that next. We know we need some glue. Now, as far as glue is concerned, we know that we need slime, which I'm pretty sure we have in here. We do. And then we need some iron. We have one of them too. Oh, I only meant to grab one. And an apple. Who's that one from? It's from Aradour. How you doing, Aradour? Come on. That was a bit unsatisfying. H Potter with the light grey stained glass. Thank you very much. That can go into that window. They match. Now I think that and that together make... I shouldn't have just assumed that that would make glue. I was right. It doesn't make glue. I need another slime. And then I need to make glue. There we go. Alright, so we got some glue. And now we have to decide what material we're going to build our wall from. Hey, Zenith. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Hopefully you are the same. Maybe we'll do it out of rhyolite. Rhyolite. How was the day off? Yeah, we did a bunch of, when I say we, I did a bunch of stuff for Cuboid Outpost. Get that up and running. Hey, Laws. How you doing? How was your stream the other night? When I did a Cuboid, I updated it. We said 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go 4 out from there, that should mean from here 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. MC's at 40 streams in a row. Nice, dude. Alright, let's glue all of that together. No good man, stream is amazing. Cheers for the raid heaps. Hey, no problem. I like to share it around. End up with 2 new subs last night too. Awesome. Zach Bacon's taken on ruler of the mountain privileges for the day. Nice one. I didn't learn the Philosopher's Stone. Let's learn that. Oh, let's sleep. Sleep. Yeah, it looked like there were 3 of you, Loz. There were 3 of you all playing together, and I was like, I need to find one of these guys. So I picked you. Seemed to go quite well. We have FTP essentials, we do, right? So I could RTP somewhere and just grab a whole bunch of dirt. and use that to
Trivia!
And my stream froze. 5G connections seem flaky, and I might work. You Meso and Circuit, yeah. Yeah, I was like looking at it and going, which one of these three should I go and say hello to? Potentate of the Peak, Sovereign of the Spire, Monarch of the Monolith. I don't mind Sovereign of this something. Because that could even just be Sovereign of the Stream and that would still work. Or Stream Sovereign. There's potential there. Okay, what am I doing? Trivia. There was a trivia. Alright, trivia question. Who asked for a trivia? Taliono did. Your category, Taliono, is greatest people and events. Difficulty is hard. Many years prior to the first Super Bowl, what team won 3 NFL championships between 1952 and 1957? Currently eating a mandarin that was grown from our backyard. Nice. Is it delicious? Fruity and delicious? Of course it is. Deployers. Right. We need to make deployers. Deployer needs the brass hand. What are we bookmarking here? Induction smelter. It's sweet and delicious. The Giants is incorrect. I will give you a clue because this one I think is going to be obscure. I'm pretty sure they've changed their name. It says, these Michigan kings of the jungle muscled their way through fog to victory. Like Stream Sovereign, it sounds classy. It does, right? I'm going to write that down. Stream Sovereign. Alright, it's written down, therefore it is now official. Okay, so we need an electron tube. That means we need polished rose quartz. Which means we need rose quartz. We should be able to make rose quartz. We're going to have to make... hang on. This is... Need to make... sandpaper. Vikings, the Sultans of Swing. I'll give you guys one more guess. One more guess and then we're going to ring the buzzer. Definitely the ones playing the wrong football. Yeah, they barely use their feet. Why do they call it football? What's the deal, Americans? And... the Lions. Correct, it was the Detroit Lions. Which I'm pretty sure is not a team anymore. Alright, sandpaper. Then we're going to need a quartz. And do we still have any redstone in here? Let's just check. That's not how you spell redstone. No, we don't. Okay, redstone. I need 8 of these. Never understood why we call it football. Me either. Okay, rose quartz has EMC, so we'll learn that. And now we have to check. Are we still in Terminator mode? Oh, that works better if you put the right thing in the right hand. Here we go, Terminator. No, no more Terminator mode, it's gone. Polished rose quartz has EMC. So, sandpaper? Sandpaper has EMC. Okay, so that, and that are all done. Electron tube doesn't. Iron sheet doesn't. Iron. Zenith is the new ruler of the mountain. Congratulations, Zenith. Apparently the Lions are still a thing. Are they? I have no idea. I don't watch American football. I'm assuming they're not super successful. Okay. Staring blankly into this thing because I would like cogs. They are not. Nice cold tab. Tab, you have to order something. Watch 3 streams in a row. Nice. Okay, so this will be faster. It won't be fast, but it will be faster. The St. Louis Cardinals football team left for Denver, and we eventually got those losers, the Rams. Because isn't Denver the Broncos now? Right, electron tube. Probably should have made several of those. Aradao has hit 169 streams. Ah, that's right. Okay, I see now what we were doing. We needed to make brass sheets, but in order to make brass, we had to make the induction smelter. Okay, so that makes sense as to why that recipe's there. All right.
Trivia!
So let's do that. So the first thing we need 4 glass. We need a bit more iron. So we'll go iron. I'm going to do just 8 of these for the time being. We'll do a trivia while we wait for that to cook. Oh, it's done. All right, trivia question for Aradao this time. Category is Boomer, People and Events. Difficulty, easy. Who was the first African-American appointed to the US Supreme Court in 1967? I feel like we've had that one before. Right, machine frame is done. I need a redstone flux coil, so we need 2 more redstones. Sarah Connor. Yes. Blam blam. Okay, we can't learn that. Okay, so we need Invar gear. So to make Invar gear, we need to make Invar. Invar we get by... Ugh. Can we make Invar? Marshall. Correct, it was Thurgood Marshall. I'm the one that mentioned Terminator mode. Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. Did you ever see that little bit of trivia about in the first Terminator movie, how when he's looking for the he's looking for Sarah Connor in the phone book? Is, you know, like they have a close up of his finger as he slides down the page and he settles on Sarah Connor. But if you look really carefully, his left finger is underneath John Connor. Did you know that? Maybe we have to make fire charges. Because how are we going to make Invar at this stage? We have access to nickel? Do. What about Blaze stuff? I don't think... Oh, we do have Blaze. Hi there, over the AR. Sorry, got an ad. You don't have to apologize for getting an ad. It's fine. I guess I also don't have to do those in groups of 8. Right, so we got Blaze Powder. So if I wanted to make Invar, we're going to do this guy. So we need a fire charge. So that needs gunpowder and coal. Gunpowder, I'll take 2. Coal, I'll take 2. Should have been John Reese. Why? Wait, who got VIP? You did. Over the AR1 VIP in an old competition that we used to have. I did know that Ardauer. Yeah, they use her sister at the end as well. Hey, Shadow Kite. Hello, I am new. I think that's what that says. Kyle Reese was sent back in time, became his dad after all. Yeah, but he died before he was born. Zenith has reclaimed ruler of the mountain. Shadow, I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. I know enough to know that you said... hello, I'm new, but that's about all I know. Get your VIP back. Zenith, you already had VIP. Fine. Sorry, you're learning English? Nice, you don't have to apologize. It's more than a lot of people are able to do. I need 2 sand. Totally understand, Shadow. Totally understand. Okay, now, the other day, MC mentioned that we should probably think very carefully about making a battery. So we might do that. Oh, Zenith. So there isn't just one VIP, right? I've got like 100 VIPs available to me. So it's not like only one person has VIP. Several people can have it at the same time. But yeah, AIP's been here for AIP? What? AR has been VIP for a long time, for an extended period. I think Subby's right. I think it has been a couple of years now. Yeah, so multiple people can have VIP at the same time. Right. Okay, so now we need to make brass. So let's have a look at the brass recipe. That's done, that's done, that's done. So we want to make the brass hand, which means we need brass sheets, which means we need brass ingots. Brass ingots can be made in the induction smelter with copper and zinc. Zinc we have. So we'll throw these through here. To make another hopper. Hang on, did hoppers have EMC? They do, the one sitting right there. Yeah, once upon a time, MC had VIP as well. Alright, so those 3 now should all output automatically straight into the system. Subby had it. Shadow, I am doing well. How are you? I hope that you are also well. Brass. Okay, so that's where we need the copper. And the zinc. We biff them into here. Nice. Only VIP that is temporary and exclusive is King of the Mountain. Correct. You know a good handful of English? Awesome. Then you know more English than I do Spanish. That's good, I guess. It's better than I'm able to manage, so automatically you go up. It's gonna make 12. That's gonna be enough to make 3 deployers. But we need 3 electron tubes. Okay, so electron tubes. That means we need the rose quartz. We're gonna make 2 more of those. Then we need iron. I have no iron. Okay. Iron. At the moment, we're just still going to make things in groups of 6. We'll do them in 6s because that fills up the factory over here perfectly. Now we should be able to go into brass. 12 brasses. Let's go and see how much we've improved the speed on this guy over here. Not much. See, we da. Yep, ja. Huh? Is that ja? Ja or da? Iron. 2 iron. Oh, then we need to make the saws. So let's look at the saw. If we want to make the saw, we need 4 iron per. So I need 12 iron. Hi. You can also put nah. Nah. Alright, so these 11 iron ingots all have to be stamped. A shark? Where? Where? Alright, brass hand, go. 1, 2, 3. Could definitely make this go faster. Right, while we wait for that to happen, I'm sliding back down here and we will say, I want to make 3 deployers, please. Thank you. Aha. Oh. I'll put the glue away. Saw. Saw's already up here. 1, 2, 3. Right, then we need the glue. Gonna need some sort of storage. Yeah, we don't have... hang on, no, we don't need that because we have them in here. Shark is... Tiburon? Tiburon. Barrel. Then we need to make kissy interfaces. Does that go there? T is the same as Tiburon. Tiburon? Watch Chosen play this pack on YouTube. In the first sentences, he mentioned that the goal is to automate EMC. Okay, so that's kind of what we're attempting to do now then. At least this is the beginning of what we're hoping to do now. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't put a thing in here. Yeah, Cosmic Q-Cube is right. I've just realized I don't have a I don't have a chassis here. It's also rotating the opposite direction to which I've mounted everything. Luckily, we've we've done this early enough that we can fix it. Okay, radial chassis. Okay, luckily that's not difficult. They all have the same EMC value, so we'll grab one of these. They have EMC, just check that first. Hi, Mom. Have I made the wrong thing? That should be turning now, right? Ah. It's not the chassis. It's this block. I need that block. That's just a shaft under there. So like that won't do anything. See, that's just an andesite encased shaft. Yeah, so I need a bearing. See, that does nothing. Bearing. Oh, I have a windmill bearing. I need a mechanical bearing. Oh, that was easy. Never really got the bubble wrap thing. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with you? Can I just do that? Oh, I could just do that. There you go. Alright, that saves a little bit of time. Then we'll go and grab some saplings. Sapling. Neither the time nor the crayons to explain it all. I think I'm gonna grab my wrench and spin those around so we can properly filter them. Trivia number 3 for the day. If I can reach it. Yes, I can. Kara, your question category is Gen X pop culture, difficulty medium. What was the name of the item introduced by McDonald's in 1985 that came in a styrofoam container that separated the patty from the bottom half of the burger? What I can tell you guys is that it is not a Big Mac. This might run good enough with like that. Big Macs are very mid. I think they've gotten more mid because they've gotten smaller for one thing. And they're not as good as they used to be. Special sauce. A Junior Mac? I can tell you the ad starred Jason Alexander. Nuggies? This one I actually knew before the answer popped up. Well, before I saw the answer. It is not the McNugget. So, Kara, your question. What was the name of the item introduced by McDonald's in 1985 that came in a styrofoam container that separated the patty from the bottom half of the burger? Double quarter pounder absolutely smashes a Big Mac. Yeah, I'd agree with that actually, yeah. Loz, I wonder if part of that is because just as you get older, your taste bud changes. Or how much of it is like legitimately McDonald's is just not as good as it used to be. Or, you know, like where's the line? Oh, I didn't make the interface. That done. So the EMC link will be next, but we need to make the interface. Yeah, because I think a part of it is just as you get older, your tastes change, right? You have different taste. So so things that used to appeal to you when you were a kid don't appeal anymore. But that's not all of it. Have no clue. Could just be my city, but I've never really liked McDonald's, to be honest, and when I do eat, it just tastes worse every time. Subways or Wendy's? I don't mind Wendy's. We're just starting to get Popeye's chicken over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the trip to a Popeye's. Chicken palmy burger. Alright, here's your hint. You know you're stretching when you name your burger for the vegetables that go on top. Popeye's too spicy. Pickles? You think they released a burger called Pickles? Pickles the burger. So it was like the burger came in 2 parts, right? And you sort of had to assemble the burger yourself. They didn't bring it out over here. The McSlappin'? I think I'm gonna have to say nobody knows. Nobody knows. It was the McDLT. McDLT. Jason Alexander did the ad from Seinfeld. It's McDLT, correct. Now I only know it because I saw like, you know, like there's those sort of like exposés where they say, look, this is what this actor was doing before he was famous. And he was in one of those types of things. Daikon, lettuce, and tomato. What would the D be? Because daikon's a radish, right? It wouldn't be a radish on a burger. Carpy, hello, good morning. Dill? Dill, lettuce, tomato? McPizza. They never did McPizza. McDLT, I'm looking it up. It was also known as the McDeluxe. There was a cheeseburger that was served at McDonald's in a styrofoam container that split between the meat, vegetables, and sauce. The tomato and lettuce were the selling points of this item. I guess the D was deluxe and the LT was lettuce and tomato, but aside from that, it was just a cheeseburger. Haven't been to McDonald's since they stopped selling pizza. Hey, possessed cat. This item was discontinued in 1998 because its styrofoam packaging was particularly bad for the environment. They couldn't just make a cardboard packet like they did for everything else? McDLT, what did the DLT stand for? Stand for medical? No. Oh, the McDLT stands for the Deluxe Leading Taste Sandwich. There you go. Nothing to do with the ingredients. It was Deluxe Leading Taste. Alright, we've got to turn this thing off. This styrofoam gives it unique flavor. Okay, so that is off. I need to connect the portable storage. I shall put it here. Okay, so that's all attached. That means when it comes around to here, we need to put a gap in between. chalk. Oh, that's not where that's meant to be. That doesn't have to be connected to anything. Build! Okay, that should... Why did that not stop? It's too close. Alright, that has to go back one more. There we go. Alright, it failed because of my own assumption that I had already put a gap in between, when in fact I had not. I had done no such thing. Give me a barrel, please. Your finest barrel. Thank you. So at the moment, because the only way that we have to collect this stuff is to just physically collect it, we'll let that go into there. Oi, well, there you go. Tactical Platypus with 100 bits. Thank you. TV about 45 seconds lag. That's pretty bad. Hi, Kara. It's me, Mr. Wiggly, from the future. Scared me and the cat. And my axe. Hey, Big Al. How you doing? Oh, there's a heal there from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Okay, so every now and then we're going to have to come by here and check this. We may have to automatically untwig the twigs. How much bits minimum needed to spawn a mob? 100. Anything from 100 bits up spawns a mob. If it's between 50 and 99, then you'll do 2 hearts worth of damage to me, Zenith. So sometimes people will wait for an opportunity when I'm down low, drop 50 bits and take me out. Big Al, I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Okay, so in order to make this, the EMC link, we need to make transmutation tablets, but for that we need dark matter. So that means we need a lot more EMC than what we have. Who would do that? Oh, somebody in chat. A couple of somebodies in chat may or may not have done something very much like that before. It's an old Fire Stick. I got a new one, but haven't bothered to use it yet because I have to put in all the accounts and passwords. Can you not just like sync it up with an old one? Is there a way to do that? Can't stay too long. Got to take my truck to my mechanic in the morning. Hopefully, nothing expensive. What company is now selling cookware? I mean, there are hundreds of companies selling cookware. You may have to be more specific with your question there, Zenith. Does this have EMC? Sugarcane's got EMC. Honda. Don't know if there's a way to sync or not. I don't either. You know what I might do? Getting a rebuilt transmission put in. Okay, so at least they're not rebuilding it. That part, never cheap, right?
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Speaking of trivia. The next trivia question from Tactical Platypus. Category is Millennial Shows and Films. Difficulty, hard. What are the 5 original Power Rangers colors? Go. Amazon with pre-seasoned cookware. Pre-seasoned. Oh, it tastes like factory workers. Pink, red, yellow, green, blue. Pink, red, yellow... No, Kim. Black. Pink, red, yellow, green, black. Red, black, yellow, pink, blue. Correct. Red, pink, blue, yellow, black. Correct. That's interesting. So these guys still spawned. But then obviously when he got into range here, then he despawned. Green wasn't original. Green was when Evil Tommy was added. God, you know what? I've never ever watched an episode of Power Rangers. Kim, how did the server go, by the way? Did it stay up? I'm still building. She's still building. Okay, so next up, I guess we need to make a crafter. Meant to say thanks again. For sure. Tommy might be the least evil name I have ever heard. Sebastian. To me, the least evil name is Sebastian. That's why all my horses are named Sebastian. Okay, so we can't really do that. What's the EMC thing that you can hook up to the to your storage and get access to everything? Is that it? Transmutation interface? That's the one. Okay, how do we make that? We need 4 EMC link ones, 4 energy condensers, and an Arcatron. 1.25 billion EMC. Uh-huh. Gonna pop out the stream, but I should be back later. Enjoy your stream, man. Thanks, Loz. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you had a good stream the other day. See you next time. Yeah, I think we could just slide that off the bookmark list there. Why Sebastian? Why not Artax? Because Artax died in the swamp of despair. Okay, I'm going to say that is comfortably doing whatever it needs to do. Should we consider making a boiler? No, not yet. But we can probably do a couple of things in here. Like frame blocks, they're not too difficult to do. Oh, spoilers alert, by the way. I didn't mean to ruin that for anybody who's still watching the movie.
Trivia!
Explains why I keep losing my horses, I guess. Tactical Platypus's trivia question. Category Gen Z. Shows and films. Difficulty medium. In the Cartoon Network series Clarence, what is the name of Clarence's bald-headed best friend? Artax was Peter Pan in the end. It's not right. It's not right. It was not the same horse. Framed cube. See, why does this quest book hit the quest like immediately? What's the difference between this pack and the last pack we were doing that had that big huge gap in it? Sebastian is incorrect, and it was yes on the Cartoon Network series Clarence. What is the name of Clarence's bald-headed best friend? Battery. Number of quests. In this pack, it's not a huge amount, Al. There's stuff that's sort of laid out for you, but I think it's similar in a lot of ways to some of Chosen's older stuff, where he sort of gives you, he gives you some things to do, and basically, it's up to you how you get there. Because, like, for example, see here we have the magnet, which is very easy to make, but then we have, you know, charged porters and teleporters, which is closer. So it's up to you what order you do things in and how quickly you do things. Mob Yoinker. So, yeah, the quest book is more of like a guide thing. And it is Sumo, yes, I was answering another question at the time, but Sumo is correct. Yeah, like Moreland says, it's mostly here's this mod. Yeah, before you figure out the end stuff. Yeah. So you have this mod in here. So here are some storage solutions. Pick one, and then go for it. That kind of thing. Not the same horse like teleporting in Star Trek replicates you and isn't a real teleport. Yes. Yep, the person that gets to the other end, that's not the same Captain Kirk. Pipes. I made pipes already. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't check the middle quest. There you go. Oh, a pipe upgrade. That's not too bad. Answering your question about why the quest book is loading quest fast. Oh, Big Al. Right, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. That makes sense to me now. And it probably would be part of the reason why, yeah, there are just less quests. Sorry, dude. I'm a doofus. I totally missed that. Okay. So an EMC link will work, but we need a lot more EMC before we can get into that. We need about 2 million EMC. Grass block is worth 1. Oh. Hi there, Dene. Welcome back. Tell me how you made your tree farm and can never get ones like that to plant saplings. Okay, so what you need to do. So you make your tree farm, and you make sure to add a filter on the deployers on the backside. So these are backside. These ones are filtered for oak saplings, and we throw oak saplings into the barrel so that they will automatically go from here and into these, and get planted around the back, and then the saws on the front. And then it'll spin. Automatically will grab new saplings. They'll go straight into the deployer. And that's basically it. Mr. Doofus. Could it be that you're only making it too tall? I would say that's probably got a good part to do with it. Circuit, how you doing? Welcome in. Loz was just here. Alright, trivia time. How's the stream been? It's been good. Been good so far. Alright, trivia time. Category is greatest shows and films. Difficulty easy. When hypnotized, what animated cartoon character declares, I am Elmer J. Fudd, millionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht. Now, what has gone wrong here? So all three, best wish, I'm glad, means the tags I got for us is working properly. Yeah, I saw all three of you and I was like, alright, so let's pick one out. Pick a random one. I think I see what happened. Ow, it planted inside the range of the thing. Is it Elmer Fudd? I can tell you, Tactical Platypus, that it is not Elmer Fudd. Despite how the question is worded, Elmer Fudd is not correct. Daffy! We're getting closer, but no, it's not Daffy. And if I give you the clue, then everybody will get it, like, instantly. That's how easy this one is. Energy condenser Mark II? No, that needs red matter. Bugs Bunny? Bugs Bunny is correct. Porky Pig? Porky Pig? How are we gonna get a bunch of EMC quickly? If the goal is to automate EMC, how are we gonna get a bunch of EMC? I guess we could go mining for more stuff. Big cobble with the turtle. Oh wait, before we go anywhere, I need to bring some food. Turtle, does the turtle need power? Does the turtle need turtle power? Player detected turtle. Turtle. Oh, torches. Needs coal. Coal we can do. Boop. Hey, monkey. I thought you said you had no stream for 2 weeks. Glowberries in a macerator and a Mark 1 power flower. I thought the power flower was out. I'll look now, but much respect to raiding small streams makes the community more connected. Exactly. I do try to raid small streamers after every stream. Yes, mechanical bearing underneath it. Al, hang on. That's the thing that allows us to turn it on and off. There's a mechanical bearing there. So that's connected to, these are 2 above, 3 high in total. We've got the filtered things on the back. Nottingham right now. I told 8 hours to get to Rotterdam and 5 hours drive the UK side. Wow. Power flowers are still a thing, just no bonsai ones. Are they called something different? What? They're not even part of Project E, are they? Mining turtles have mining turtles have a simple quarry program, but it's been a bit since I've used it. I think I've only ever done a mining turtle once. To build it relays and energy collectors around an energy condenser. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Okay, I remember now. These guys. Wait. They burned my house down. Yeah, the old school one. I forgot all about it. Monkey, thanks for the Pokemon battle there. Alright, so I need to make a furnace. Let's just make 8 of them because we're going to end up making more of these, I suspect. Okay, energy collector. So if I put another glowstone on top of that. Try to remember how to do this. Put a coal in it. No. Maybe? Because I know, like, we could send a turtle down there, but if it's just going to be picking up blocks, it's not really going to give us a whole lot of return, is it? put coal in it, and it stores EMC as the upgraded item up to Aeternalis blocks. Right, so if I put in a charcoal, I'll get a redstone dust out of that. Redstone dust becomes coal. Coal becomes gunpowder. Gunpowder becomes glowstone dust. Glowstone dust becomes alchemical coal. Alchemical coal, a block of redstone. Block of redstone becomes a block of coal. Block of coal becomes glowstone. Glowstone becomes Mobius. Mobius becomes alchemical block. That becomes Aeternalis fuel. All the way up to Aeternalis fuel block. We'll stick a Klein star in. Yeah, I don't have one though. Lurking time, too sleepy. No worries, Kara. Sleep well. So how hard is it to make a Mark II? We need a dark matter to make Mark II. Could be a way to do that. It does tactical, yeah, but it appears to be like a late game thing, honestly. It's not easy to make. It has this thing here, the transmutation interface. So if you connect that up, then you get access to everything that's in your inventory. And so far it's easy, right? Basic EMC links. They're a little bit beyond where we're at the moment, but that's not too bad. 4 energy condensers, and then this thing, the Architron. Yeah. Yeah. Is it fast now? Maybe. Maybe like marginally faster. Oh, that seems fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way of describing it. And sandwich mod. No sandwich. So you can make sandwiches, but they're all delightful. Farmer's Delight. Thermal. Yeah, so I think if I made the turtle, it's only going to be mining. It's only going to be mostly mining cobble and stuff like that, so I don't know if it's worth it. One thing we could do is we could get down here and dig up ores, because ores give us a decent amount of EMC. Like this stuff. Get him, Caddick. Oh, or don't. Huh. Alright, here we go. I like how the dog keeps teleporting back up to me. So, like, there's 3,000 EMC, there's another 1,100. There's 15,000. There's 2,000. So this could be... To get us started, this might be our best way to get early game EMC. Just dig it up. Trivia. Tactical Platypus, category Boomer, shows and films, difficulty medium. What incident occurs at the very beginning of the 1975 movie Dog Day Afternoon? I know. Some dogs have a nice afternoon. No! In fact, no, dogs do not have a nice afternoon. Oh, I need some food. I didn't bring food! Waiting patiently until 2 hearts. It's a very young Al Pacino movie. Wheat. Name makes me think of a Western for no real reason, so someone important gets kidnapped? Incorrect. Zenith, yeah, we're not at that point yet. There's a few things that we need to get. Actually, are we? Maybe we are. I think I have like watermelon seeds, but not watermelon. I'd need to grow a watermelon first. Melon seeds. A fool gets shot. Yeah, someone, if they're talking to him, that's Robert De Niro. But I appreciate the idea. Al Pacino. Right, I'll give you guys a clue. If Al Pacino doesn't know how to get in and out with the bags of money and no hostages, what hope do any of the rest of us have? That's your clue. That's a pretty obvious clue if you ask me. Shtick. A bank robbery. There you go. It was very obvious. I thought I had like mini watermelons. Apparently not. Alright, so we'll sleep. We've got 17 breads. We've got a repairing pickaxe doohickey, so we'll take that with us. These guys look so lost now. Yeah, I'd like to be in a position where we're comfortable with our EMC production before we get too far into anything, you know. Oh, hello. Little bit of lava down there. Right, let's grab some stuff. Shameless mining mode. Ooh. Thought it was a creeper. Yeah, every time Caddick renames it and it's bright green, yeah, I'll turn around and see him standing behind me and freak out. The other day he disappeared into a a thicket of sugar canes. Need a blueprint for the flower power, do you? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Kara. Oh, are you saying get a blueprint so that I can autocraft them easier instead of having to manually make them? Bad at lurking. Alright, I appreciate that you've changed the dog's color from bright green. Alright, there's several thousand EMCs. I'm running, by the way, I'm running on 4.5 hours of sleep today, so if I sort of, like if I don't make sense at some points, it's because of that. I'll just get that out of the way right at the top of the hour. Okay, so energy collectors, maximum storage is 10,000 EMC. That's not that much. It's not good, go to bed. Well, this... What unfortunately didn't work for me yesterday is I tried to go to bed. Woke up, yeah, business as usual. I woke up really early and then just could not get back to sleep. No matter how hard I tried. Okay, so, oh, you know what we'll do? Just very quickly, let me borrow that. I want to learn that real quick. Is it in our interest to keep, to like make several of these? Because I think ideally you want to put like glowstone all the way around it, right? But then you can't access it in the middle. Is that right? Tree farm glitched again. Oh, yeah. Maybe, hang on, let me claim and load these chunks here. Maybe it was because I was too far away and it deloaded. That's not... Deloaded is not a word. That's crazy. So the tree farm seems to work though. It's just getting the stuff from the tree farm into the EMC table. Despawned. That makes more sense than whatever it was that I said. Yeah, so energy collector, that can do stuff. Basic EMC link. So in order to do that, we need dark matter blocks. Dark matter block means it needs like 500,000. So we need 2 million EMC, and that's only for one transmutation tablet. So we need at least 4 million EMC. So what's a good way to get EMC? Nice one, Zenith. Well done. Congrats. I've never played Town of Salem. Town of Salem? I've never played Town of Salem or Town of Salem 2. Chunk unloading or soft loading is a real thing. Let's you know what? I'm gonna do another explore. Oh, like that. We've barely gone anywhere, right? So we're gonna do another little explore around, and we're gonna see if there's anything out in the world. Like, for example, what riches can we find in there? Oh, I forgot I had my transmutation table on me. So for this, yeah, you can come with me, yeah. Books to bookcases are a good thing to automate when able, I've noticed. Is that in this pack specifically, or just in general? The bookcase is $4.92, and a book is $5. Okay, yeah. That's a huge difference. Northwest. Right, dog, where are you? Oh, you didn't go into the nether, did you? Oh, you went into the nether. Hey, the nether portal's got 272 EMC. What are you doing in there? Get out. Oh. That exploit has been fixed. Yeah, I often don't update, you know. I play the version that I was given at the beginning. Sounds more Seussish. Apparently it was pronounced like Seiss, Dr. Seiss. Never heard anyone call it that. I think we grabbed pumpkins and not melons. Maybe. Okay, we have been through here before. Did you see the squid? It looked like they were just like milling about, just waiting. Oh, he's here! Quick! Everybody swim! Most recent update still showing oak bookcase at $4.92. Everyone look busy! Maybe there's another POI out here that we can hit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to check out what's going on over in Meteorite City. What am I typing today? Going to busy mod things. Going. Brain is faster than the fingers. That's my problem all the time. Oh, we haven't seen levels of destruction like this since a long time ago. Do I have a bucket? I do. $2.1, 8 per bookshelf, and 5 per book. Since the incident. Do we need lava? Or should I build my lava thing? Hang on, this obsidian's worth 64 each. Dry stone is worth 1. Turn obsidian into lava whenever you need. I do have a pea stone, you know. Oh, that's not a tablet. Silk touch cardboard box. Silk touch, no. Cardboard box, yes. Need a sawmill or a pulverizer. I think we have the pulverizer, right? So we could do that. But we know what this is and we can come back to this pretty easy, so I'll make it a little bit easier for future Wiggly to get into here. In fact, we'll do it this way. Off to bed. Alright, Al. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes schmoove. Cardboard box will move a flawless Certus crystal. Will it move the buds? It should move the buds, right? Alright, so if these are all worth 64, then I think it's worth grabbing a bunch of this. So we'll go into Shapeless. We'll make sure that our magnet is turned on. I think it is. It is. Here we go. I feel like this should be quicker. Oh, whoops. That didn't go exactly to plan. Oops. Building the largest nether portal ever. One block at a time. Right, so what are we at? We're at 882. 898. This doesn't seem worth the effort. I wonder if I put the Philosopher's Stone in a deployer, will it right click? I think because Tactical, because cobble's only worth 1 EMC per. I don't know if the return would be enough. Which is why I haven't done it. I got the turtle out and everything, and I was like, should I? And 1 EMC per. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Should have known that would happen. I saw that creeper. I saw him. What do you guys reckon? Should I make a turtle that digs up cobblestone? It does have easy villages, yes. I could make a an iron farm, hopefully. An issue, said that it was fixed. But good on Chosen for fixing it. Sticks to emerald trades. Yeah, it's not worth it. That's not worth that's worth looking into. That is worth looking into. Oh yeah, that's true. No EMC on emeralds or iron ingots. He's thought of everything. Curse you, Chosen Architect. I mean, how much... Ooh. Dude, that was very close. How much EMC do you reckon we've picked up now? Like an extra... 20,000? 30,000? Not as easy as the pack that doubled your EMC when converting clay block to clay balls. Oh, did we check that? No, that doesn't do anything in this one. Not worth grabbing it for those. Alright, that'll do. So we got what we needed from here. Alright, let us continue on. There's another one up above, to the northwest. Mob traps have EMC. Some do. Zombie flesh and bones and gunpowder, they all do. Just add an RF Tools builder quarry only on a basic Furnet at the moment, but it's some EMC income. Water has an EMC of 272. I think I've used up all my levels picking up the dog. Our tools dimensions could be a thing. Generate a world with books giving EMC and mine that stuff. I haven't done anything with RF Tools dimensions since 112. But it does make sense. I think I need a lot more power than what I have though at the moment. This Mistcraft? I don't think I ever did Mistcraft. What about Waystones? Yeah, Waystones have EMC. I think I even learned one. Yeah, I already learned one. Let me grab one so we don't forget. Okay, POI. POI? Get him, Kara. He's attacking me. Yes. Oh. Oh, no, that's right. Kara. Brr. Oh, would you look at that? Hidden raw iron underneath the logs here. Okay, player head doesn't have EMC, by the way. Connoisseur of electric cars, right? Have you seen the new MG Cyberster? I have, actually. I did have a look at that. Not, you know, like as in, oh, I'd like to purchase that. I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that looks interesting. It didn't really sort of jump out at me as like a must-have. Hi, Charlene. How am I joining the pack? So far, it's okay. Normally I would prefer... normally I prefer when packs give a little bit more guidance than this one. This one is very much, you know, here's what mods we have. Now do your own thing. And occasionally you'll get a reward for like a good one. And I prefer a bit more sort of questing. Oops. But it's actually, it seems okay so far. There's been some POIs and stuff that I haven't really looked at before. Like the design, front a bit too much Miata or Supra. Yeah, there's definitely like an old school something in the design. But it didn't really jump out at me as like, oh, I must have one of those. Like sometimes, you know, you see a car and you go, oh, that looks really cool. It wasn't one that made me think that way. One thing that that has sort of been sticking out to me lately, I've been looking at Japanese K cars. You know, like a really cheap runabout car, you know, underpowered little tiny little thing, just for, you know, driving into the shops and stuff like that. It makes a lot of sense. They're super cheap. Like you can get them here for under 10 grand. Basically brand new, almost. very fuel efficient. Some of them even hybrids. You know? Basically none here. It's very difficult to get them, but it is possible to get them. They do... Some places do bring them in. Oh, look, more books. Projectile protection, aqua affinity. Alright, well. We're in that now. Hey, the original dead man, how are ya? And myself, good evening. Mirror or Midget 2? I have seen sort of specifically, there's a couple of Hondas. There's one called the N-Box. And there's a Suzuki something or other that looks alright too. The Suzuki something or other. Coming to a dealer near you. Don't need that. Just gonna grab stuff that has EMC. Deadman and myself are doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far. We're trying to figure out at this point in time what's going to be our best, most efficient way to make EMC. Interesting tidbit I just found. You can unpack magma blocks into the magma cream using an unpacking die with thermal. Yes. Magma. I think I did see that. I didn't realize how much the EMC difference was. Want hints on good ways to get EMC or rather discover them for yourself? I think hints are okay. This feels like a bit of an exploit. Is this still available in the current version? Is this something that I shouldn't know about? Because we found the bookshelf exploit, which is probably an issue. But this here, it only uses 400 RF. That does feel like something that we could get into. Yeah, that does look unintended, right? That's like quite a big jump. Maybe that needs to be reported. Oh, hello. Oh, well, jeez. I almost walked straight into that creeper. You little punk, get out of here. Get him, Kara. Keep getting him, Kara. Yeah, there you go. What a team. What a team. It is in the most recent version, but I'm not sure it's intended. Yeah, I do feel like that's something that's not meant to be like that. Because that's a huge jump. From 120 up to, what was it, 4,000? That's too much. But while it's in there... Or maybe it is meant to be like that and Chosen was feeling generous. Alright, get in the boat, Kara. Get in the boat. Where are you going? In the boat. Because of passenger security issues, you cannot get the K cars here. That wouldn't make so much sense in the city. Yes. It's like you know, there's that little Renault, the little, like the plastic Renault that they sell in France. Little electric powered thing. It can only do it like 40 k's an hour. Uh-oh. Streamlabs disconnected. Still alive. Can't even think of the name of it. The Renault something something. Early game mining is a good way to get EMC. Rhyolite is brown striped rock that spawns in big veins and has great EMC value. It's a two-seater Taliono, yeah. No, not the Twizy. Oh, we have failed to connect to Streamlabs. That is discouraging. Hang on. Maybe it's not a Renault. If it's half reno, does that make it a no? No. Now, as for rhyolite, by the way, we do have rhyolite. We have discovered a bit of rhyolite. Argillite. All right, let's take shade in here for a little bit. Maybe it isn't a reno. Oh, it's a Citron. The Citron Amy. Yeah, the Amy. Reported the Magma Cream thing in the Discord. Well, it's not intended. The amount of EMC you would get from automating the process isn't really that much compared to even mid-game methods. But early game, that's probably pretty decent. It's not worth grabbing Argillite. So we'll leave that where it is. I like the way the boat swings around when you go around corners in it. Get a 75 Holden Gemini. I don't think the Holden Gemini came out in New Zealand. Nor do I think I'd want a car from 1975. Top spec, 9,000 euros. See, now, they wouldn't allow that here because of safety concerns, right? You wouldn't be allowed to get that. But that kind of car, not necessarily that one specifically, that kind of car makes a lot of sense for people who are, you know, just sticking around, you know, at home, you know, basically just run down to their local store or whatever. What do these do? Why do I have so many of these? Oh, I can K to compress. Can I shift K? No. Dumping all the non-EMC things. Only 45. The thing about that car, right, and why it would work in New Zealand is because the normal national speed limit here is 50. So having a car that can only do 45, it's close enough. So it's the type of thing that I could imagine student drivers getting. You know, people who are just starting out. Give them a little electric car. Don't do it. Google the Citroen Ollie. Right, I'm not Googling this. Oh, God. What's with the interior of that thing? Hey, Argus, how you doing? Argus. Hey, Moss Block is worth 12. Moss Carpet is 2. Moss Block 12. We should grab a bit of Moss Block. Oh, the echo on that, dude. That was awesome.
Trivia!
And a trivia question to boot. Oh my god, can we hit him, please? I see more. Hang on, trivia question person. It's tactical platypus. Hold, please. Okay. The category for this next question is Gen X pop culture. Difficulty medium. What company released the first mobile phone in the United States in 1983? Oh, somebody is right. Two people are right. It was Motorola. Correct. Motorola. Where is the dog gone? Where's the dog gone? Dog gone. Oh, hey, hang on. I see an axolotl. Hello. You be not afraid. I mean you no harm. Cars to a Motorola. Alright, there's the dog. So I'm going to pick the dog up. I'm going to pick the dog up. And then we're going to slash home. Bucket of axolotl can be used as a reactor moderator. Does it scream when it's boiled? Don't think I want to know. Can be used as a moderator in a bigger reactor. Well, there you go. Save. Eat. Session is ugly inside and out. Yeah, so is the Amy, right? The Amy is not an attractive looking car, but it's made that way on purpose so that it can be flipped and, you know, it could be a left-hand drive or a right-hand drive. It doesn't have to be, you know, rebuilt for any particular market. Which makes sense, right? It's quite clever. But yeah, it's not pretty, and I think that the idea of it is that in France or wherever you
Trivia!
you they would mostly be like a rental vehicle. You know, like you'd use them for a short trip, and then it gets sorted, and then you bring it back. So you don't own it, you just use it for short trips. All right, the next trivia question category is millennial people and events. Difficulty medium. Jack Dorsey helped found what social media app in 2006? Ollie's a concept car, but I like it. I don't dislike the outside, but the orange on the inside is harsh. Twitter is correct. Jack Dorsey founded Twitter. All right, do we have magma block? We do. So we can make magma blocks in a multi-servo press, which means we need bronze and constantan. How hard is the unpacking die? I mean, I think we could make this. It's doable. And it would net us, like the net return would be better. Too hot to sleep. One day they will learn Istanbulion. Istanbulion. Constantinopolion. Alright, let's make some more fire charges. Fire charges don't exist in here, so that means we're going to go right back to the beginning. Wait, no, hang on. We don't need fire charges anymore, do we? Bronze. Induction smelter. Alright, so 3 copper and a 10. Copper. We have 8 copper. Do we have any tin? No. Erratic attention span needs more guidance. Kara, I'm exactly the same. I can get to a certain point sort of on my own, and then I start getting... This is why I don't play vanilla. Because I totally just like blank out. I go, well, now what am I supposed to do? I made a house, now what? Weird that we are the country with no speed limits, but you also can drive around in a car doing 30 max. Seems dangerous. But hey, you don't have, like, a lot of, like, bad drivers there, I think. A lot of electric vehicles are not the best looking things. The Rivian has an ugly front. I don't like the lights on the Rivian. I know a lot of people do. I don't like the lights. I personally, if I was going to buy an electric car, I would want it to look as much like a normal car as possible. It's just my thing. So I don't mind the way that the Polestar looks, because the Polestar still looks like a normal car. That would be probably at the moment my preference would be to get a Polestar. But they're like 80 grand or something, so they're way too much. Too many options causes me to have massive indecision problems and I can't focus, so I give up. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. More guidance in late game, but earlier mid game very open. Polestar's very close to the car you drive now. Yeah. Yeah, Argus, yeah. So yeah, they don't have to look like they're from the future. You know, just make them look like a car. It's fine. Completing the Adventure Bound. That one. Oh, hello. Archimeat. So 729 blocks of copper. Need to mine extensively for materials or utilize EMC. So the thing, here's what I would say, right? The thing that would be better is if instead of having this on its own and near the bottom of the page, this would be better at the top of the page to me. You know, in a way that it was obvious that this should be what you're first aiming for. You know, EMC automation. Oh, we have to make magic stuff. An electric Volvo. Yeah, so I quite like the way that the Polestar looks. And I know a lot of people say, oh, but the Tesla is faster than the Polestar. But, like, so what? Like, the Tesla truck looks like someone forgot to turn the resolution up on MS Paint. Yeah. 1955's white superpower truck. I don't think I know that one, MC. Yeah, I think if the intention is for you to do this first, I would put this earlier. Like, see, like for example, starting out goes very quickly from get some ores to make RF Tools dimensions. Hey, Sharkana. You know, go to the end. Mine some cobblestone, go to the end. Like this, there needs to be steps between these, in my opinion. Mine some cobble, fight the warden. So I would just prefer just you know, these are more end game sort of or mid game sort of things, not end game. So I would personally put these in a different place. Used to like the Trans Am Firebird and the old school MR2, the one with the black square in the back when younger. They were nice. Got alert because my brain needs a break from trying to download 125 mods for Skyrim Special Edition. No worries, Sharkana. Hopefully something that you see in the background here will help your mind relax. Anything from Reborn Storage, 256K storage disk, heat conductor, crafting frame, crafting CPU. Crafting CPU. So this stuff here is just A2 crafting. Congratulations, you punch your first tree, now go fight the dragon. MC saying that the 1955 white super-powered truck had an inline 6 flathead that was easily converted to an International Harvester 12-valve 386 diesel. Well, that's more power than any one vehicle should ever have. Modern Minecraft, and I find all Minecraft streams soothing. Well, there you go. Soothing. How's this thing doing, by the way? So we're still up to that, so we could let that go. Fallout London is releasing tomorrow on GOG. Full overwrite of Fallout 4, so if you like Fallout, you're about to get a ton of new content that's been like 5 years in the making from the modding community. I saw an announcement about that. I personally have never actually played a Fallout game. I've seen other people play it, and it's kind of like Elder Scrolls. I can see why other people like it. It's not for me. GOG stands for Good Old Games. It's GOG.com. They've got their own game launcher, and they used to exclusively be only old games, DRM-free old games. But over time, they've branched out, and now they have sort of newer exclusives and stuff like that. Used to be able to get some really cool stuff on there. Anyway, we were attempting to make a thing. Oh, I just put that straight back in. Meant to go into there. Right, so we were attempting to make the machine frame. So let's start with the flux coil. Here's what I'll say about this pack, right? When I look at the way that this pack is assembled, it is 100% the way that Chosen likes to play Minecraft. Right? This is definitely his style. It's like when we played Generic B's pack. That is 100% the way that Generic B likes to play. You know, like his is lots of adventure hopping and stuff. Chosen is basically like a vanilla player with mods. You know, he likes to take his time and build things and not be on a sort of a set path. Jenny likes to bounce around and, you know, go from one mod to another and, you know, always be sort of moving around and changing things. Me and Q-Boy, that's my style. Like I tend to like guided questing packs and skyblocks and stuff, starting from nothing and building out. But I do get kind of sick of that and need a break from it from time to time, which is why we're doing this. We needed an overworld pack. ATM 8. Nah, see, like I've played a lot of ATM stuff, and nothing that they've made for quite a while has really jumped out at me and said this is a really good pack that you need to stick with. It's been a long time since I've seen any of their stuff that's like that. Okay, so we have the bronze. Now we got to make the Constantan. The Constantan induction smelter. So that's copper and nickel. So that's the problem with like thinking about making my own pack. Is that because I prefer like a guided questing experience, I would need to have a mod pack that gives me a guided questing experience. And if I wanted to make my own, then I can't do that. Alright, so those two together should smelt into the same thing. More than too much copy paste with ATM recently. It's just updated mods. Yes. I agree. PO3. Yeah, PO3 was good, but yeah, it's 112. So it's going back a bit now. And it used to take, like 5 minutes for it to load. That was the one that had the game of Pong in the loading screen, right? Because it took so long to load that they gave you something to do while you were waiting. Kara says, I can't ever finish the ATM packs. The grind at the end for the weird stuff just doesn't interest me. I'm the same. Yep. Quite often I get to that point in a pack. When you're sort of just getting past the mid game and then everything gets really grindy and it's just, you know... something that I talk about many times before is when you get to a point in a pack where they say you need to now make every single singularity. Like, oh god, that's so boring though. I don't want to make every single singularity. Mod to 7 Days, love playing with friends. Never got into 7 Days. I watch DD play 7 Days on Mondays, but it's never been my thing. Oh, I can't stand Greg Tech, Obi. Can't stand Greg Tech. No, thank you. Okay, so I need now to make the... Hang on, what's it called? The something die? The unpacking die. Alright, so unpacking die needs 2 constant and a 2 invar. I have 1 invar. But it should be easy to make those. So I need 2 of these. So we'll go and stick these up on the create doohickey. And while we wait for that, come back. Then we'll get another invar. So I think, yeah, I think if you're looking at this kind of pack to play for yourself, what you need to do is you need to approach it with a... Oh.
You didn't say the magic word.
Say the magic word. You have to approach it with a set plan in place, I think. You know, you need to know how you want to go from one spot to the next spot. And I think that will help. That will help quite a lot for people that want to play this way. I normally don't approach a pack with a set plan, and I think that's part of my problem. All right, so invar, we have to do this. We'll take 2 of these and smush them. Kara says, I want to build stuff, do some general progression that's interesting, maybe some tech and magic. Wiggly doesn't like magic, but I need it to be interesting progression, like that last pack, not just grind. I'm too picky. Something has scrolled off the screen. I'm too picky. I think I'm the same, Kara. Like there is a very specific style that I quite like. But having said that, I wasn't sure how much I would enjoy playing Generic Bees pack. We got like almost 40 streams out of that pack. That was really fun. I would recommend that to anyone that wanted like a bit of a challenge on a newer pack. It was pretty good. Argus likes Ark and Atlas, but they're kind of boring if you don't have a group. Ark is the dinosaur one, right? I think I've seen people play it. I've never played that one. Chocolatier Decadence by Design. I love that game because it makes me feel nostalgic. I don't think I've seen that. Dork Invader, thank you for the Pokemon battle. Thoughts on VH3? Vault Hunters is not for me. See, I think that's the issue that I have, is that I know what I don't like. I know, because Vault Hunters is basically just vanilla. It's you play vanilla up to a point. You go into a vault. You get some gear. You level up your gear. You go into a vault. You get the stuff. You level up your gear. You go back into a vault. It's the same thing over and over. It's like super boring to me. Don't play any pack. It all has create. You got to learn to appreciate create for what it is now, Carpy. It's become its own thing. I used to hate create. Not anymore. Too close to vanilla, and it's the same grind over and over again. I could see how people who enjoy, and I've said this before many times, people who enjoy stuff like Escape from Tarkov would really enjoy Vault Hunters. Because it's the same game. Diablo, well, at least Diablo has a story. You know, like you progress from area to area, and then you learn new things. You know, it's the same thing. It's the same sort of style of thing, but at least it has a story. That's the difference. There's no story. Fine with watching people play. People enjoy VH packs. I don't tend to watch people play Vault Hunters. It's just not that good to me. Vault Hunters got very boring to me, really fast. At the same time, I was having a lot of problems with my mental health, so maybe. Story in Diablo is probably 10%. Yeah, but it is still there. You know, that's what keeps you pushing through it, is that you feel like you're heading towards something. Whereas, as far as I've seen with Vault Hunters, it's just about leveling up. And that's it. I could be wrong. Magam. Magma. Mamga. Oh my god. Magam. Then there's me sitting over here playing Microsoft Solitaire for hours. Tried PoE, but I can't. It's too overstimulating. You know what I need to do now? I need to get stuff out of the multi-servo press and put it into that thing. So I think I'm going to remove the pulverizer. And we're going to swap these two over. Oh, this is not set to eject. Whoops. Here we go. At the rate VH goes, those prison servers sound just as fun. Yeah. Go fight the dragon, the stronghold is crazy. Hey Shadow, welcome back. New League looks pog though. Stardew Exile will be interesting. Interesting. Hey Enriva. So, okay, so what we could do here... Oh, pulverizer. What we could do is we could set up... I need to turn that off. We could set up... Oh, no, we need the EMC thing. Yeah, so every now and then I'm just going to have to come in here and just take it out. MC. Because if I leave it in there, then I'll 100% forget that it's in there. And at the moment, I don't have any way to put it into EMC directly. I need more EMC than I currently have. I need 4 million EMC. Oh, an energy... I do have my energy condenser. Yeah. Yeah, the load is like one item per tick, so it would take forever. Why did I do that? Because we wanted to test. That's why. Okay, so if I take this guy, oh, this is just about to go. In fact, that can't go any higher than that, can it? If I take this guy and I put him in the top there. Yeah, so even if I got one magma block out of tech, that would definitely get us a decent amount. Put the energy condenser next to the energy collector will auto output the EMC to the condenser. Yes. I think this is going to be more efficient to us. My posture is the same as a pizza slice. Extend the pipe to another condenser to collect the extra. I need to sort of see a picture of that. This is definitely quicker than what we had, though. To the point where I would actually consider redoing this. Okay, hang on. How long am I going to stream for? I have about 2 hours to go. Hang on. I'm going to put this back how it was. So that's going to go there. That pulverizer goes back to there. We get a workout sesh done. Nice. Get that pump on. Go get yourself swole. Alright, so if I put the multi-servo press somewhere close by, maybe we could even just put it here. See you later. See you later. There are EMC links, but we don't have enough EMC to make one yet. But what we do have is we have the ability to take some of the stuff that we have access to at the moment and turn that into higher levels of EMC. You already did one? Emeralds and emerald ore share an EMC. No, emeralds do not have EMC. Have the condenser make magma blocks and pipe them back up. Hey, Krona. Will that work? So if I have this outputting magma blocks, and then pipe them back up into there, isn't it just gonna, like, I will never get the EMC? What are some good packs? Because you want to stream something new. It depends what kind of thing you like. But this one's okay. Yeah, Project Architect. Like, this will make a lot more magma blocks, right? Because it's 128. And that's going to give me this. So I'll get from 4, I get 38. And change. What version am I on? I'm actually not sure. 39 for that one. See, I think that we're wasting the EMC by doing this. If you put another item pipe, you can have that go into another condenser. The press will fill up and the overflow goes to the condenser with the higher density items. What is EMC? It's equivalent exchange. It's kind of like cash, Sophie, sort of. Every item that you see in this table here has got an EMC value, right? You see the different values for different things. So you can pick up stuff, for example, these magma blocks here, and throw them into this. And this stack will get me 4,736 EMC. And then whatever I need to get out of here, as long as I have enough currency saved up, then I can pull out whatever I need to buy. So at the moment in the top corner, you'll see I've got 1.32 million EMC. So that means that from this table, I can withdraw up to 1.32 million worth of stuff. 1.32. If I take a stack of those out, see now I've got 70,000 left, but I've still got 1.25 million in here. So I put that back in, boop, back up to 1.3. So that's basically what it comes down to. Is there a thermal machine that can triple ores? The problem is, right, in this particular pack, ores have EMC, and the ingots and the nuggets and all that sort of all that stuff doesn't. Yeah, I think I'm losing out by doing this. Like, I'm getting a lot of magma blocks, but in the long run, I want a higher EMC value thing in here, right? Leave in one stack and put the rest in your table. Yeah. Or oh, hi, Kitty Creeper. Anything to make ore from ingots or anything like that? You know what? I haven't checked that. Because like for iron, right? If you go with iron, see the iron ore itself doesn't have EMC, but the raw iron does, and the iron ingot doesn't. So the raw iron is what you want. So if there was a way to automatically get iron ore out of stuff, then it would be worth doing, but watch your flowing time an option? Apparently not. Where'd that cat go? There he is. Oh, fell down the hole. Hey, Quinley Voss. Welcome in. What about diamond ore? Well, we could laser drill diamond ore. And if we had gold, we could, you know, we could do that. Temporal pouch. So to me, this feels like a wiser use of the EMC, right? Or is it? Now the question is, if I move this, so that it's down next to that, does that output the EMC directly into the collector? Combiner and getting the most out of a thermal machine to make more diamonds and more diamond dust in a circle. Diamond dust have EMC? So diamond dust doesn't have EMC. Diamond dust doesn't even seem to exist. Diamond nub is here though. Puts the EMC into the condenser. Okay, so we still need to get it out. So either way, this is currently the quickest way for us to get some EMC. Magma. Right. The collectors only collect, they send EMC into relays or energy condensers. Right, gotcha. Look at the combiner again. Oh yeah, there was, yeah, diamond dust. So why is that not, oh, because it's on a different page maybe? Okay, then the combiner makes diamond ore. Okay, so let's follow this recipe through. So a pulverizer is 1-to-1 for diamond into diamond dust. Combiner, you need 5 to make 1 diamond ore. And then the diamond ore can make 2. I think that's a loss. Overall, that's a loss. Best usage of the magma cream would be to have it run in a loop with an overflow chest for when the condenser gets full. Wouldn't it be the same since it's all converted to EMC? This here, yeah, I think, like, I could just leave this with magma creams in it, and it would be the same. Right, yeah, this would be the same. This way is more compact. Because, like, by now I would have, like, a almost full thing, but we can just leave this sitting here running for ages. Assuming that we still have power. But yeah, I think the diamond recipe, the diamond dust to diamond ore recipe, I think that would be an overall loss. Time in a bottle does not appear to be there. So what is that? Enchanted potion flask. So I'm going to say no. Glowing sack is the same. Oh, the temporal pouch. Somebody did say the temporal pouch, right? Those two would be a problem. Enough EMC for the tablet. I do have enough EMC for 1. I need 4 million to make 2 tablets. Because it's 2.2 million to make 1. Yeah, so we need 4.5 million at least before we have enough. The stone transmutation table. I don't think that's in here. What do you need 2 tablets for? It's part of the recipe to make the basic EMC link. 2 tablets. I don't understand what a recipe says it needs EMC. Can you give me an example, Krona? I am going to need to make another one of these. So the idea would be, if I get, I guess to start off with, we make one basic EMC link. It's a final star, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's like the goal. That is way simpler. That's the actual recipe. You gotta put a final star shard with liquid hyper experience through 6 times with a 5 times compressed block of emerald. So you need 59,000 emeralds. What am I using the EMC link for? So I've got 2 choices. What I could do is I could either use the EMC link to put items into directly. I could oh, I've got a couple of things. I could put it up here and have it send magma down into this thing to keep that running automatically. I could put it over here by my tree farm to collect all of these and store them. Got a couple of options. I think we did check for Snad and it is in here. Yes, Snad is in here. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to decide if I leave that like that or if I cover it up. Yeah, I definitely need the EMC links. And like if we look at the EMC links, the second one needs the first one, and then more dark matter. So it's not that difficult to go from 1 to 2. Decent food and an enthralling story. You know the Snad trick with sugarcane? I know there used to be an old one where you could redstone clock it. I don't know about any newer ones. Yeah, I actually think this is not too bad from here. If we can get to the first EMC table, the rest of the EMC link. Latest version of PA2 broke bookshelves. Yeah, so I'm still on the one that has bookshelves working, but I think the way that we're doing it now with the magma blocks is better. Such a thing as a universal facade? I don't think so. But there's a facade for XNet, which we could put in later on, because we don't have XNet. Maybe we should make XNet. So, Dee Dee, so if you look at a bookshelf in this pack, in the version that I'm running, see a bookshelf has got 492 EMC. But planks don't have EMC, and books have got 5 EMC. So if you had a thing set up to automatically craft books, you would spend 15 EMC to get 492 back. So this has been fixed. But the one that hasn't been fixed, but has been reported, is magma blocks are 128 EMC, but a magma cream is 1234. So you can decompress a magma block and basically get almost 10 times your EMC back. Wonder if it's a limitation. I think it's just because different mods handle that stuff differently. So there wouldn't be a universal way to do it. The closest to a universal cover would be a Trapdoor. Was keyword updated? Yes. Yes, the quest book changes that you noticed, Dee Dee, those have been fixed. And a couple of mods have been updated. Redstone clock and observer connected to piston to break every time it grows. Have a hopper minecart on a hopper and have the snad fall on the minecart so they share a block. Oh god. Sounds complicated. Anyway, we're up to 4.37 million. 4.6. So that should be enough now for us to make the first EMC link. So we need to make these guys. So I need dark matter blocks, which means we need dark matter. So we need to do eternal as fuel around a block of diamond. I'll grab that. Thank you. Endless cycle of cane. Right, dark matter. Dark matter block. It's not a dark matter block. 4 of those. That's any bomb stones. So we've been using tough up to now. Oh, I need 4 more of these. Hello? What are you doing to me? There we go. So that gets us back down to 258. Then we need the table. 2 of those. And we want to make that guy twice. And that does have EMC, so I could have just learned one of them. Sigh. Why isn't that glowstone EMC thing maxed? This guy over here? Because it's already full and I've got nothing sitting in it. I'm getting a lot more out of just leaving this running. Okay, so we need the covalence dust. I need 2 of each. Top this up a little bit. We'll get some more magma. So far, also the power is keeping up, so that's good. Alright, so we have those and those. Now we need to go through the alchemical condensory line. So that needs 4 obsidian and 4 diamonds. Make a Kleinstar part and let it run around a few times. Can I do that yet? I need a chest. Oop. Yep. Covalence dust. We need an extra one of these. I need iron. Need a chest. Okay, make me an alchemical chest. Done. Then I want an energy condenser.
Trivia!
I need another diamond for that. And a trivia question. Right, energy condenser, and then basic EMC link 1. Done. Okay. Trivia question. Tactical Platypus. Your category is Gen Z shows and films. Difficulty easy. In the TV show Stranger Things, why is Eleven detained by the government as a child? So this here, right, making the next level of this is not that bad. To thicken the plot? Technically true, Savos. Technically true. He's psychotic? Kind of. They have superpowers? Kind of. Right, so the next level is red matter. So we need about 1 million EMC to do the next level. Psychic. Psychic, there you go. She's a side chick. Yeah, so there's a couple of things we can do here, right? Like if I get a hopper. Yeah, that's an AI bot. Yeah, BD. Yeah. Called Frosty Tools. It gets a fairly mixed response. So this is a way to use this, right? We can have this exporting items, right? But it can only do 2 items per. Yeah, this will never catch up. So the only way to really do this with any efficiency is to make like, but you'd have to go almost all the way to the top. So that's one way. But not an efficient way. Empty it first. Even if it was empty, it still wouldn't keep up. That's way too slow. The other thing is that we could set an export item in here, right? So if we took this out, hey, we take this out and put this guy in here. Doesn't even have to be there. We could put it like here. Then tell it we want it to do that. And then we want to auto input from the side. There you go. See, that will fill up. So this will forever loop through this, right? Yeah, this will always be full because this thing will always output into it. You can send the output from the condenser into that link. Yeah, so I could automatically have this come out of here and into there. So we need a... Just wondering if there's a way that we could sort of flick that around. I don't think there is. Right, so let's look at pipes then. We'll go to make an item pipe, please. So I need more iron. I'll do 16 iron for now, just because. Then what else did we need? Oh, I need 2 droppers. That means I need 2 redstone. And some cobble. I made too many cobble. Alright, you. This. Go. 2 of those. And then another redstone. Whoops. Redstone. Item pipe. Pipe wrench. Remove. There we go. So now we're getting 16,256 EMC per second. Oh, and I accidentally picked up 2 magma blocks. Yeah, until the buffer clears. Which it does look like it will do. Let's take those out. Oh, whoops. So now that that's clear, now it's at 8,000. Now it's going down. So overall, this method is a bit quicker. And we could speed up the multi-servo press too. So that's a way of making sure that we have a continuous EMC production system going. Do that right now? Alright. Thermal. Pristine integral components. Melodic. That feels like they're going to be more difficult to make. Because they are. That one's not too bad though. Alright, so we need 4 Invar. I have 2 Invar. Gold gear. Do I have gold? I do have gold. Okay, so we can at least make the gold gear. That part's fine. Gold. Then, who made it nighttime, by the way? Kitty Creeper making it nighttime. Thank you. Glass. 2 glass, and then a redstone. Redstone. Alright, so we need to make more Invar. So that means we're going to make that recipe again. So now we should be able to make that. Oh, I'm missing a redstone. Whoops. Gonna take a cat nap. That's very on brand. Sleep well. Set up auto crafting. Yeah, I haven't really got anything that I need to auto craft at this point though. I got a chorus flower. I can learn that. Learn. Sleep. Alright, so we're making a decent amount of EMC now, so we'll leave that running for a bit. Swift was Friendingale. We could almost do this too. This is the hardest part at the moment. Oh, you know what is the hardest part actually? Is the feathers. Not anymore. Oh, the transmutation table. Should I take a tablet? I'll take a tablet with me. Okay, I'm going to go and get some lava. You look after the horse. Oh my god. There'll be so many llamas here. We need some lava. I did, Didi, yeah. So what seems to be happening is that they're still spawning on the island. But as soon as they get within range of the sign, the guide despawns, but the llamas don't. Need to make a Klein star since that ring runs off EMC. Doesn't use a lot. Even a tier 2 star will last a long while. Yeah, we're in a pretty decent position where making a Klein star shouldn't be that difficult. Aha! There will be lava underneath this. Just as I thought. Slash home. Okay. Iron. We have enough iron. Okay, so we'll say Swift was rending. Right, in order to make that, we need to make this. Thank you. And then we want to make this. Then we want to make a Klein star. Klein star. That's a Magnum star. Klein star. Iron. How much EMC? 24,000. That's not too bad. So it's these and one of these. Eins. Line star ein. Ein. Line star zwei. The four of these. Can I press K on that? No. Just checking. Zwei. Right, four of those. Ein, zwei. Do they stack? Creating ticket because of typo in eins. Ein star drei. That means three. Vier. Some packs, right, will let you hold down W and then click on an item and it will go straight into this crafting grid. I haven't seen a pack that does that in a while. Okay, so there's 3.2 million EMCs. Stored 1.6 million. Don't need that much capacity. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything is fine here. What the? Are you right there? Did you see the dog? Oh, I've turned it on push mobs away. I see. Whoops. Alright, flight is achieved. That's busted though. Why have you busted, sir? So there's a couple of things we would need to do if we wanted to automate getting the EMC from here. We need to uncraft the twigs. Everything else has EMC but the twigs. Why does it keep missing stuff? Yeah, this is going to make way less. Yeah, so this is basically not useful to me at all anymore. Unless we need lots of trees. This also doesn't serve a whole lot of purpose. Alright, let's go collect some stuff. now that we already have creative flight. Somewhere over here is where that meteorite was that we grabbed all that gear from. I think. Am I right? Yep, I am correct. Well, well, well. Cracked Splendor Gem. What's going on with this? Deep subject there. Shadow Knight's back again. Second workout complete. Hello, hidden chest. What are the buds for? I actually don't know, especially now that I've got now that I'm using refined storage. I don't know. It might be good to just have them. Any particular kind of tree that might generate more? That is a fair question. I will check. Yeah, so this is how we get Certus. So I wanted to keep it for that reason, but I don't know if there's any actual reason to have Certus anymore. But whatever I do, I should have it in the air. Would you rather hold hands with a girl or with death? What? A girl. I would rather hold hands with a girl. Or have a girl that might break your heart. Yeah. I would still take the girl. Oh, wait, they're logs. Okay, hang on. Log. Alright, so oak logs 32. I have a funny feeling that there's probably a Cube.js script that tags all logs to 32 EMC. These are compressed logs, by the way. That's why it jumps up so much. All the archwoods, they're all 32. These are chipped logs now, so they won't have EMC at all. So no, I think all the logs are 32. And I imagine that there's a script that automates that. Creative, no, I am wearing this ring here, Swiftwolf's Rending Gale, which shoots lightning at nearby mobs if activated, or if on a pedestal. But if I'm holding it, then it gives me creative flight. Might make some more logs. Yeah, but even then, the other system that I've got set up gives me more EMC than I would ever get from a tree farm anyway. R should shoot lightning. No, R reloads shaders. I'm sure if it didn't reload shaders, it probably would though. Yeah, so that sound that sort of goes boo-wee when I take off, boo-wee. That sound, that's the ring activating, and then when I land it goes. Oh, I make myself laugh when it makes that sound when you land. That's the ring turning back off again. Yeah, so that sound there, that's the ring deactivating. Oh, hi, Fi, bro. It goes. I might make another set of boxes. Oh, whoops. I need a log. Because what are we up to now? We're back at 5.4 million EMC, so EMC wise we're fine. Certus Quartz and Certus Quartz Dust both have EMC. Cauldron doesn't. Okay, so we'll put some stuff away. Talked about you yesterday at Kim's place, how you produce a lot of good sound bits. I try to keep my audience entertained. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, that's fine. I didn't set this to output again. Whoops. Schwoops. There you go. There's another one for you. Schwoops. Oh, the cardboard boxes. What am I doing? There we go. Now we have 4 cardboard boxes for the next trip. Been trying to see if I want to ask some folks for sound clips for me to use in my stream. Sure. Thought says EMC. Does it have more? Or 1. It has 1 EMC. That should have more. Top 3, 1. Brrr. The Hype Train and the Rending Gale. Do I have a Hype Train sound? Quibe Train? Quibe? I'll sing along. Yeah, sometimes I do. Normally I sing along when the music gets faster. When it's slow, it's a little bit harder to get into the flow of it. But when it's been going on a while and the music's got a bit of pace behind it, then it's pretty easy to sing along. Bow. Bop bop bow. Oh, whoops. Nope. Oh. That one is empty. Right, last trip. Boop-boop. Ow. Just that Enderman looked like he was just having just a lazy skip through the countryside. Cardboard boxes could be made to show the block they are holding when placed. I wonder if they could, yeah, like the inside of it, because if you look inside of it, WB, the inside is empty. It would be kind of cool if it could render the actual block that's inside it. Like there. If that showed that there's a Sodus quartz crystal in it, that'd be kind of cool. There we go. Okay, so now we have those sitting there chunking away, doing their thing. Whoops. They can go back into there. You guys... No, I'm going to keep them on me. And in here... I was going to grab a boat, but I don't actually think we need a boat anymore. And in here, I should be able to say hashtag EMC. Oh, quartz enriched iron has EMC. I did not notice. Ash does, coal does, that does, seed. And the energy condenser does. No, it doesn't. Oh, it collects EMC. Nice. How are we looking over here? That's still going. That's still going. That's still doing stuff too. Sleep. Alright, so the Rending Gale hath been collected. Then the Klein Star also collected. Upgrade your Klein Star to store more EMC and unleash its boundless energy. You can right click it on the left side of your transmutation table to store some of your EMC or use it with Project E's equipment. Okay, so that's done. Those are done, that's done. The EMC link is at 2. I think if we really wanted to progress any further with the EMC link, we would have to make another one. I think that one on its own is probably okay as is. In the meantime, block of industrial iron. A recipe? So we need industrial iron ingot, that makes sense. Should we explore the nether, maybe?
Trivia!
Or ask a trivia question instead. Benjamin, trivia question for you. Category is greatest people in events, difficulty medium. Serving under Ike, who flew high as the US Secretary of State from 1953 to 1959? RF Tools dimensions. I think realistically, in order to be able to open an RF Tools dimension and keep it open, I need a better power source than what I have, which is 6 heat generators. Okay, no, or I already hate that. We've done 3 blocks and I hate it. Thermos from power. I read that as thermos. Thermos from power ain't bad for a passive gen. Okay, let's have a look at a thermo. So the hardest thing at the moment is this. Dielectric paste. Even then, that's not that hard. Blaze. $32. Clay. Hello. Yeah. Clay. Coal. Okay, so to make that, oh no, to make that we need this. Do that for me. Yeah, 8 stacks of dielectric paste. That's a good start. They aren't technically passive as they consume water, but get silly efficient at higher tiers, and kitchen sinks are a thing. Is the faucets a thing too? Here, let me make a faucet. You get a single mechanism gas burning generator up. It can make 70k RF per tick. A gas burning generator. Alright, so we'll say gas burning. And the thermos. Okay, so to make that, we need more. Okay, so we need more iron. So this time, I'm going to go into Ironland. I'm going to take a whole stack out. Why are you not ejecting now? Okay, it is ejecting. It just takes a while. That is filling back up. Okay, so this thing is now using more power. If I run it with this, is using more power than we're generating. So making some power is probably in our best interest. So a gas burning generator. Okay. And then we got this guy. So anyway, to make this guy, we need to do this. So that means we need redstone blocks. Let's do 8 of them. Gas burner needs a bigger setup, crushers, plans for fuels, EMC link, pressurized reaction chamber, and electrolytic separator. Yeah. We're definitely not at that point. Alright, better to have too many of those than not enough of those. For this next one, we need to do this, which means we need to do this. Let's do half a stack. Then we'll do this guy. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I don't know how many of those I have. Dielectric rod. Perfect. Alright, we'll leave that where it is. Thermos just need a heat block below and a water source. No space on the ship. Yeah, there's no space on the ship. There's, like... I mean, there's... Oh. No, the dog's fine. There's room up here for... like a thermo thing. But the gas burning generator might be too much. Might just be too much. Plus, I gotta figure out how to get water into it. Especially because, like, a faucet will need to be on the top. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, so we need... See, this thing's, like, actively filling up with power. But that's... means that this is not getting enough. So our heat generators are not keeping up. And this, of course, is using power too. So let's add a thermo in as quickly as we can. Firstly, we need to do this. Then we need to make thermo plates, which means we need... Let's do 4 of those for now. Then we need the blaze powder and the redstone dust. Okay, so redstone, blaze. Pop them both in there. Then we'll say 3 of your finest theses, pleases. A spaceship, what is this? Galacticraft? Not that kind of ship. MC? It's a boat ship. Go. Right, thermogenerator starter done. Power has a lot of crafting to do. Yeah. I don't know that we're ready for that just yet. At some point we will do that. I don't think it'll be today. Okay, so looking at this, we could put a water source block there. The problem would be that will catch fire. We could jump up to the next tier of this pretty quickly too. I need one more of this. And I need 2 more of this. And then do I have this? Yes, I do. Alright, so tier 2, so we can't go to tier 3 just yet. Are you Harlock? Boats and ships in space. Sheesh. Less power, but safer. Okay, so magma block. Liquid hot magma. Right, and then we need... is dark matter a heat source? Is there a way to check for that if I go hashtag heat? No. So let's go magma. And we say uses. Heat sources. Temp 800C. Okay. Heat sources. No. Magma lava blazing crystal. So magma will give us at least something. So we'll start with magma. I already have it. Then I need a bucket. And some water in that bucket. And we will pop this. And then we'll place this in here. Dig that out. We'll place that there and put that next to it. And put this here. And turn that on. And that's filling up with water. And that is generating FEs. $60 a tick. So it's not particularly quick. But it works. That's weird. See that line? That's sort of like dotted what's the word I'm looking for here? Can you see it? That like the outline of the block? That's kind of weird. Weird. Alright, now to get the juice out of it. That's not going to be super hard, I don't think, because making pipes, this guy, and then iron again. So we're already back to 15 million EMC. But I do think this is where having a secondary battery in the middle of this would make a big difference. Okay, so that is here. So we're gonna dig a hole. Oh, I didn't bring the pipe wrench with me. Yeah, MC. I know. It's been in my mind. I just haven't actually gotten around to making it. Alright, so that should be sending more power through to the system. Okay, that's good. That's going up. And those are staying full. And this is doing stuff. We're doing A-okay. So now the next thing we'll do is we'll throw some iron into that machine now and see if it keeps up. Lava on the top and bottom. Because at the time when I set that system up downstairs, I didn't have access to very much lava. I hadn't found any. Okay, so we are still losing power even with that thing added in. Have I ever looked at eucalyptus for building? I have in other packs. I tend to find that the eucalyptus logs look okay. But like the planks, see the planks of this one just look like jungle planks. And that log is much too busy. But then there's other packs where the planks themselves are like all colorful and stuff like that. Gonna give you a workout goal for tomorrow/today. No,
Trivia.
not really. Like I don't know what your level is. What's your level? Like I could say do 100 push-ups. And then you'll be like, yeah, but I do 100 push-ups every morning. I don't know. Codester. Trivia question. Category, Boomer. Shows and films. Difficulty, medium. In what movie does Mr. Maguire tell the protagonist Benjamin, I just want to say one word to you. Are you listening? Plastics. Anything? Alright, do 100 push-ups. 100 push-ups. Go. One. You don't have to count all of them. I will believe you if you tell me honestly that you have achieved. We definitely need a lot more power than what we have. How hard is it for us to make a reactor? Even if we just made a starter reactor. It's not super difficult. How many do you need? 36? The uraninite might be the hardest thing. I've only got one stack of uraninite. Jerry Maguire is incorrect. This is a movie that would have probably come out in the late 60s. And what movie does Mr. Maguire tell the protagonist Benjamin, I just want to say one word to you. Are you listening? Plastics. The hint is, to which Dustin Hoffman said, Mr. Maguire, you're trying to seduce me. No, wait. He said that to Mrs. Robinson. The reactor stuff use uranium. That's the big reactor does use uranium, which does have EMC. The uraninite one is for power. The Graduate. Once you have an orb and rod set up, you can make uraninite with uranium. Oh, you should explore more, Coaster. There are a bunch of movies and stuff that came out before you were born that are fantastic. There are many extremely good classic movies that came out even before I was born. Do we just keep going thermogenerators and keep updating them? White Christmas, 7 Year Itch, The Odd Couple, Jaws. Dude, Jaws is amazing. That's such a good movie. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Singing in the Rain. Star Wars. Yeah, all of the Star Wars came out before you were born. All of the original Star Wars movies came out before you were born. So many things. Uses rotational force to create motion sickness. CrowdStrike offered $10 food vouchers as apology for system outages. Yeah, and then some of them turned out to be expired already. Or they straight up just didn't work. Sugar cube. Let's make a reactor. Basic reactor uses starter reactor, so we'll make a starter reactor. We should almost be able to make that now. So starter reactor. So what are we missing? We're missing these. So we would need 36 basic capacitors tiny. Let's just make the whole lot. So hungry. Oh, maybe if only you hadn't done 100 push-ups. Right, starter reactor, go. There's our level 1 reactor. Turned out there were multiple use $10 codes, or am I remembering wrong? It's something like that, yeah. Something silly like that. Okay, so I think if I said I want to make this, I don't think that we have enough basic capacitors to do it. Uranium can be changed to uraninite with 30,000 Fe. So I think what we'll do is we'll just start off with the reactor. We'll make a reactor. Oh yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, see, so he got within range of my thing and then despawned. So now I've got more llamas on my island. And they're all just standing around confused. They don't know what to do. I need, like, signs every few blocks around the island so that they won't spawn here, like, at all. How will you use them? So, eventually when I get enough stuff, DD, they will change out the background music that I have now. They'll switch out for that type of music. Made an accidental llama farm, yeah. Definitely was not my intention when I started this pack. Super eclectic mayhem for music. Yes, that's the idea. Not just the same style of music over and over again. Have llamas EMC? Well, have they? Maybe they have. Free leather, that's true. Leather does have EMC. Sensitive viewers, look away. Oh. Oh. I saw a video once upon a time of a guy. The llamas were spitting at him and he was bouncing them back. I've never been able to do it. I don't even know if it's a thing. I feel like it isn't. Hot and vanilla. Drinking Pepsi. Thought you were hungry. Now you're drinking Fanta. Those are completely different things. Lanza. Is that like a song or something? Never heard it. I'm sorry. There is a unique death message if a llama causes you to die on a magma block. Anybody from Atlanta watching right now? That might be too far. So that machine that I just built, that's a reactor. And the reactor is self-assembling. So I place one block and it places all the rest of them itself automatically. So that's what you just saw. You saw a self-assembling machine. Oh, dry ice. I need to find ice. I haven't found any normal ice yet. I would like to make this room look a little bit prettier now that we're spending a little bit of time down here. It is oddly satisfying, right? But what I want to do is I want to have it not right in the corner. I want to have a bit of room to walk around behind it and stuff. Hey, Mr. Will Smith. Back from Chinese dinner. What'd you have? Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits. I'm so used to saying 1,000 bits when Dee Dee chips in. Dee Dee, thank you for 100 bits. I am an ambassador for eating dried grapes. I am raising awareness. Alright, shall we prettify this room? Have a milk bucket? I don't have a milk bucket. Lime. I have 2 limestones. I like this darker limestone. Oh, thank you, Mr. Will Smith, for the limestone. The limestone? For the bucket there. Of milk. You can craft an infinite steak, by the way. Steak. Oh, there it is. Infinite food via your EMC. I don't have any steak yet. Alright. Do I have any raw? No. Okay, so, well, let's go find a couple of cows. Hi, gentle fox. Yes, I have the tablet in my hand. Tablet is done. Put it in a feeding backpack. That's a good idea. I'm probably close to being able to make a feeding backpack now. Copycat panel. Create. Oh, that's not in. Shameless mining mode. Shameless. Can I name a fox after you? I do not have a fox. So the short answer to that question is no. The long answer is no. It is Taliano. I wish they doubled up though. You know, I wish that if I had 2 of them that it would work twice as fast. Can I get one? No. No. I don't even think that you can like have a pet fox in this. It would just be forever constantly running away. Why are there no cows? Just 1 cow? I mean 8 cows? I think I've seen every animal but a cow. But. The waystone on the spire? There was a spire? It's a wild bouncy dog. That's a rare sight to see. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'll take those. Only 1 bed in here. There seems to be the one thing that I've noticed. That's just mine. Oi, Fabs! Fabs with 100 bits. Thanks, Fabs. Oh. Someone else has joined in. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Don't die. I have so much to live for. A heal from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, yes. Oh no, all good, Babs. It's all good. I have assistance. Thank you, sir. Look, he didn't even get a hit. I would have given him healing with the iron there that I found. That I legitimately found. And tame foxes, but it's a thing. You need to steal a baby fox from its parents and then grow it up with you nearby. Yeah, so that's why I don't think realistically it's not really something you can't just get a fox. Oh, hello. So I'm assuming somewhere here, is this the spire? Somewhere here there's going to be a waystone, right? Oh, there's cows. Well before the town. Oh. Quite pretty. Ah! I think I've seen a version of this one. I don't think I've seen this exact one. I think something like this. It's a parkour challenge. Solved. I solved it. Hello. Concrete powder has EMC. Yeah, so you would think somewhere in the village that there would be a spot. But Dee Dee said there was a spire well before the building, before the village. So let's go to the south. Keeping my eyes peeled. Oh, I forgot to get the cows. It's the whole reason we came out here in the first place was for the cows. I'll just grab this quickly. To the northwest. Alright. Northwest. I have a waystone already crafted. Like in my EMC table. Oh, hello. How did you spot that? Is that what you spotted? That's not the one you saw. Okay, I was gonna say, wow, how did you spot that? The answer is you didn't. Oh, you saw this one. Here it is. That's two quite close together. I would like a little bit more POIs. Whoa. Who's this Panquake? Welcome, Panquake. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are your raiders? Everything is going in slow motion. What's my favorite mod? JEI. I love JEI. Couldn't play Minecraft without it. Oh hey, a wild bouncy dog took care of that guy. Is this pack good? Yeah, it's not bad. Depends what kind of Minecraft experience you're looking for. Why are they all named Pan? So every time someone raids me, I get one random mob from a pool that I specify, and they are all named after the person who raids me, up to a maximum of 50. Hi, Big Cashew. This feels like the type of place I should bookmark. I've never seen this village before. Welcome Raiders. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do modded Minecraft here. Modded Minecraft with interactiveness. Bits and subs all spawn mobs on me. We do trivia questions and stuff. Oh, that's quite clever. Looks like a chair. What does this do? Turning something. Okay, we're gonna drop a waystone here. Pirate Village. It does cosmetic. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like link to anything. Yeah, it's just turning. Yeah, it's just I was wondering why, like when you turn it, it's obviously turning the flywheel, right? And then that's hooked up to a thing which is turning. So I was thinking, does that actually do anything? But no, it does not. Chosen made another pack? Yeah, in the 2 weeks you've been away, Jenny, Chosen smashed out Chosen Architect 2. Project Architect 2. Project Architect 2. How you doing? How was the break? Was it good? I've never seen this village before, so I'm just having a look around. We don't have enough space in here to... I suppose we could go back and dump stuff and then... let's go back to base. Good to be back. Well, okay. Well, we're gonna die a lot now. Tier 3 sub. Was that Dee Dee? Of course it was Dee Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3 sub for generic D. Please don't burn down my whole base. Ouch. Oh no, I hit the horse. Ah. Sebastian, no. I hit the horse again. Oh god. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh no, my base, no! My boat. No, stop it. Ah. Ah. This is not a server, no, we are playing single player. Oh, we'll help a mob. Yeah. Yeah, you go hang out over there for a bit. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, no. My boat! My boat! So, Dee Dee, bad news. The boat may no longer look like a boat. Better rain! Thanks for the rain. Ha! You love my name? Thanks. I picked it myself. Oh, wow. Oh, look how many Vexes there are. Not that. Oh, thank you for the glass pane. That helps to represent the real pain that I'm suffering at the moment. Dude. That's not everyone, right? Don't eat that. That would be wasteful. Who's the helper mob from? That's WB Group with the helper mob. Thanks, WB Group. Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him. That's the one thing that I really, really like about Quark is the fact that it, oh no. When you take out one of those Illager dudes, whatever they're called, high five. It will do things. It takes out all the Vexes with it. Okay, yeah, we lost the front half of the boat. Time for a bigger ship. We may have to redesign this and change it from a ship to something less shippy. Oh, hang on. Repair talisman. Luckily, they have a ship made out of rock. Oh, did I? Uh-oh. Hang on. What happened to the rending gale? That's still in the body? Oh, it's still in here. Okay, that's fine. Waited so long for 500 and you wasted it? There's no such thing as wasted channel points. Alright. Oh. Half my stuff fell down. Okay, so we'll probably rebuild now that that's happened. Thanks, Dee for the tier 3 sub for Generic B. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now he can do 4 exclusive emotes. That barely makes sense. Alright, let's go clear this place out. What do we have here? Smokers, we don't need that. Jars. Oceanography table. Another seat. Oh, that's a red one. We don't have a red seat yet. Goblet we have. Buried treasure map. Crafting blueprint. Things. Yep, that one. Lasers are bad. They destroy the ship. And they take damage from rain. Hello. That's a T2. Yeah, that one that Janie just did there, that's the exclusive tier 3 only thing, and that's only because I couldn't find anything couldn't find anything to make an exclusive sub, so I went, yeah, that'll do. Kinda Creepy's on a 15 stream streak. Nailed it. It's like he's never been away. Okay, nothing up here. Nothing there. I'll take the flywheel. Pretty fly for a flywheel. Hello, composter. Composter syndrome. Anything under the floor here? Yes, there is. Oh, wow. Okay. What do we got? Spyglass, that's new. I thought that was a giant spring. Oh, is that the rain stopping? Wow, that's kind of creepy now. It sounds very empty. One thing I do keep forgetting to do is I've been meaning to change the color of the bed to cyan. I keep forgetting to do that. Cracked gem of the warlord. I'm actually glad Generic B's back too, because I've been... Is that a schematic, Ken? It is. I've been like really struggling to find somebody to watch on Tuesdays and Thursdays at work. I'm sure I'm not the only one. You know, like, because you start at midday for me. So it's like on my lunch break, so it like works out quite well for me. But then, you know, like I'll settle down at lunch and go, all right, hang on, where's Generic B? Oh man, that's right, he's on a holiday. Fallout London's coming out. Is that free? It's not free, right? You got to pay for it. Is it free? I know nothing about Fallout. 2 weeks is too long. It's a long time. It's a mod. But is it a free mod or is it a paid mod? I think they can charge for mods. Oh, hello, cutting board. I'll take that. Add the bag of rice and the thing. Hi, Pajama Llama. Free mod so big they had to have GOG hosted. I'll be interested to watch because Fallout is the type of game that I am much more inclined to watch than play. Oh. I'll take it with me. CurseForge for a Fallout 4 mod? Not exactly. Right, that's a lot of swords in there. I'm not going to worry about that. Cows? Alright, we needed 8 cows. Do you have 8 cows in here? Not anymore, you don't. What do we get? 14! I'll take it. I'll eat some dinner, try not to fall asleep. Alright. No worries, Jenny. Good to see you back. Look forward to catching your stream. Ah, no diamond swords. Sure. Beep has EMC. Oh, I didn't need to... You're saying I didn't need to kill all those cows? Now I feel guilty. Oh, hello. Iron knife. Hi. Hi. Oh, you didn't trust me. It's alright. I'm not here to do anything nefarious. He says stealing all of their stuff. Elven Bow of the Current. 20% arrow damage, 45% draw speed, 20... That's not bad. Not bad. Mangrove window pane. Cut crimsite that doesn't have an EMC. Mangrove. Stripped mangrove log. EMC. Have I killed a pig yet? Have I? I think no. I think no. Oh, I would have missed all of this. Oh my god, why so many spyglasses? What do you need to see so badly? You can find a pig and punch it. Yeah, there's a pirate city here. Oh my god, they got that huge rig set up to lift up one tiny thing. It's got a rabbit in it. Now I have the rabbit. Now the rabbit is mine. Alright. Yep, cage with the rabbit. I shall name him Sublimiter. What about here? Is this the same building? No. Oh, but it has 3 free water wheels. I'm sorry. Picking up stuff. Alright, what have you got down here? Sushi? Don't mind if I douchey. Douchey? I'll take that. Oh, you jeez. That was unexpected. You go on. Fish barrel. What else we got? Oh, hi. Sorry to interrupt your meeting. I'm but a weary traveller just passing through. Honey bucket. What is that? Rabbit stew. A cake. Can't be this cake here. Metal girder. I think Cappy's probably off doing his own thing by now. What mod is this village from? I have no idea. This is the first time I've seen it. If it helps, it's called Pirate Village. Oh, pig. Alright, punch a pig was the quote. I thought we were pals. I forgive you, I guess. Oink, I didn't sign up for this. What is this? Do I look like a pork chop to you? You will in a second. Oh, sorry, sir. Very important meeting. Is that it? Why is it only pigs that say that? Tell my family I love them. hi guys, I'm back. Hello. Don't mind me. That pig had a family. Had. It will be forever remembered in my backpack. My EMC table. He did have it so a player would die on killing a pig. Why a pig though? A depot with a book and quill in it. See what I had for dinner yesterday? Oh, the barbecue. Yeah, that looked good. You impressed Aradour too. Fondly remembered in my belly and leftovers. As it should be. I think we need to leave. We may have to come back once more. We're on that boat there. Base. Okay, so none of this should have EMC, so we should be able to just bang it all away. I think we tested it all. That wavestone had EMC. The bread can come out. Bread. One stack of bread. And I know that there was at least one thing there that did. I'll pop those away. And those. Right, one last trip back, and then we'll probably have to wrap up. Upgrade the backpack. What are we up to on that? Is it still... It's still only gold. I suppose now that we've got 44 million EMC, we can let it go. The bot does not know. No, DD. It likes to pretend it does, but it doesn't. Oh, it's a standoff. Standoff complete. Iron Golem victorious. Alright, so I think this is the building we were in. Oh, maybe not. Hey, now I have actually got melons. I might be able to actually make the feeding backpack. I'll take the clock block. Melons do have EMC, yes. So this must be the building that I was in. Hello? Remember me? I've got like 180 odd andesite casing. I need that. Yeah, I got tons of andesite casing. tons of it. Oop. Yeah, we found a village right by my base at the beginning of the pack that had just like andesite casing everywhere. So I think we just came out of there, so that means that this, I think this is the only building that hasn't been explored. What was that? Night vision? Dee Dee with night vision. Thanks, Dee Dee. Okay, well, I would say because that door is open that we have been in here. But it would also appear that we have not. Hi. I might have just saved your life, pal. Thank me later. Basically can't pick anything up anymore. I got so much stuff. Alright, I think that is pretty well cleared out. There's another rabbit in a cage here. What's with all the rabbits? Nothing up my sleeve. Didn't need that wool. Save the bunnies. Actually, can't do that now. I will save you, rabbit. And rabbit friend. Done. What a cool village. There's these... No, we did check those. Okay, so there is other stuff to check out. And we can come back to those tomorrow. We have to rebuild our base because half of it burned down. Maybe we can use the ash bricks that we found. That might look good. Thanks, Dee Dee. I mean, it still looks mostly like a ship. Mostly. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? For it is that time. You've been saved, rabbits. Straight into the storage system. Yep. And there they shall live forever. Alright, let's see who we've got. Let's search for the tag modded. Now we pick one of the three from the other day. They were quite sweary. Let's go to someone new. What about Uno Pop? Have I rated Matt yet? It's been a while. Like Matrixis? It hasn't been that long. We'll go to someone new. Uno Pop is doing some modded something or other. So we'll go and say hello over there. Let's raid. /rad. Raid. So we'll jump in there and hang out with them. If you like what you see and you're not following them over there, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are.